Well, we were supposed to be doing paranoia, but I've not heard from anyone, so here we are. We'll do something still, for wasted time is none acceptable. So, yeah. Pivot! That's odd. It kind of like froze up here for a minute. Let's hope it resolves itself shortly, because it's been working perfectly fine. Yay! Enable scouting mode to detect hidden containers or traps. Or just, make it so that your subterfuge is off the charts and laugh at everything. So, since we can't do paranoia, which was on the docket, I figured we'd continue this a little bit, because something must be done. Or nothing is nothing, and that is unacceptable. Koi? That would not be bad, but we don't have anyone that's doing fire, since we don't even have a fire sigil. You gotta do it with them just for fun, right? The recovery would be down, right? So these are all light armor. It would be better for her. It would be better. It would be same, but it claims it's better. What? Oh, accuracy's up by 3 because it's 6. Yes, it is better. But we don't have 15 bronze. And okay, I think we're good though. Yeah, nothing we need there. Selling though, selling. I believe we have some things. Iron, let's sell it. No. Whoa. What? Iron Greatsword 8. 1. Why is this 8? Oh. Because it's a bigger, better version. Recovery plus 2. This is recovery plus 2. This has DPS 4.68. 5.56. So yeah, much better. And same with that. Ooh. we should sell the iron to the proper group, I think. Bronze sword is 485. 484. Oh. Ooh. 484. One more, but it's bronze. Doesn't have the armor penetration of iron. That's where iron comes in. You punch through the armor. 0.01. Yeah, we can part with it. Don't need that. Keen Javelin, I think we'll hold on to for now, but we'll sell that because we have this. So 468 is better than... Oh, no, it's less than 592. Oh well. Staff of Frost. Don't really see us doing Frost. Ooh, Sage's Glove, I did not see that. Have to look at that. Not sure what of the armor we want to keep and sell. Consumables, I believe we already know this one, so sell it for a bronze ring. Probably should sell some of this other stuff since we keep forgetting to use it. At least it could make us a little money because we need the money. That is cool. We're going to keep that. And then, yeah, all this is junk. Because, yeah, other category, I believe, is just trade goods. Ooh, look at that. 29 bronze rings. Now we're finally getting to where we're making a little bit of money. Yes. Excellent. I don't think it'd sell for anything different at anyone else. Let's check, though. So let's just take off, I guess, everything. There's all junk. We'll take the food off just in case we forget to do that. Yeah. Then we have the bronze weapons, the staff, and the junk. Well, and the, strength scroll we don't need. Sigil. 2857. Really shouldn't go back and waste the time, but I'm going to go ahead and go back to the disfavored camp and see if we get a different one. So it's 2857. And that's why we're doing it now, because I don't want to forget. I went ahead and saved it just in case it's not different. We can just, load and move on. Do not want to waste our time, but I do want to find this out if we get different rating, different pay. So I think it's just the purchase that's different, not the sale. So 2857. Not sure why they all went to my inventory, but okay. $28.57. Yeah, same price. Alright. Well, so much for that. This would be nice to get, though. Immune to Frighten and Terrified. That would be nice. That would be the autosave, wouldn't it? Because we were in the Scarlet Forest camp, where we want to return to. Don't want to waste our time. We'll sell the iron weapons when we go back to the disfavored. We're not going to waste time walking back and forth. Just remembered something. Give me a moment. And there you go. I was hoping to do it as part of Paranoia play, but hey. Apparently everyone went missing. So, okay. Affliction duration would be good. Spell strength and magic defense still sounds good, since that's primarily what we're doing. And that does boost our lore, which we need. Because we need our lore up so we can learn that other scroll. This gives us additional spell slot. That's not bad either. Yeah, it's a cone. Not bad, but... Oh, there was the... leader branch. What does this do? Let's look at that, because I just remembered we can get that now. That is good. Consumables used are more effective. Lower recovery penalty. That's good too. Yeah, I'm going to do that, because that should up our healing ability. Because potion is a consumable.
Greetings, worm.
Sounds about right. You look familiar. Have we met?
You don't know me, little worm? I am Siren, and my degenerate allies have the pleasure of calling me the Archon of Song. And you are Tunon's Fatebinder. What brings you here to the middle of the battlefield? Did Cairo send you to shame Ash and Nerat into action? Ash certainly needs someone to dig a heel into his back, if only to distract him from his problem. But Nerat, He's just a cat playing with a realm-sized mouse, isn't he?
What are you suggesting about Narat? What? Oh, never mind. There isn't anything interesting happening in camp. And the solitude is making me paranoid. Narat is the Archon of Secrets. I'm sure he has one or two he isn't sharing with everyone.
I can't be expected to keep track of all his comings and goings, his plans and secret meetings, his betrayals. Anyway, we have a more important matter to deal with. There is something you can do to assist me. Remove my helmet.
I want to let you guys pick, so I will let you pick. You have a moment to pick, 1 through 4, or I will go with 1 otherwise, because that's using our lore to boost our lore skill. Okay. Looks like you guys agree we should go with that.
Really? That's it? How disappointing. It was worth a try, I suppose, though it appears to have been a colossal waste of effort. I hoped you would assist me in a delicate matter, but it appears you're more nuisance than help. I have no further use for you. Perhaps later. You're dismissed, Fatebinder.
You trying to get inside my head like that again, little worm, and you'll regret it.
I said dismissed until I have further need of you. Your presence displeases me.
For the love of Kairos! That was the Archon of Song in the flesh!
Oh, come on, don't be so dumbstruck.
Dumbstruck? I don't exactly meet Archons on a regular basis. Maybe to you, this is just Judge's Day.
Yeah, it kind of is.
On it.
We didn't sell yet, did we? We're just gonna sell some of the junk and then we'll move on. Ah, I moved it to the wrong place. Ah! Yes, that is what we intended. Excellent. More rings. We got the rings in our pocket. What are we at for lore? 70. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. We still need more lore. Oh, man. So 16 times 1.5 for wit. So 1.5 for wit is what we get for each wit point. We get 1.5 lore. So wit is the one we do want to put up. Magical Prodigy gave us 10 lore. An Edict of Execution gives us 1 resolve, which the resolve then boosts hit by 0.5. Resolve is really the only other option to get lore up, and it's only 0.5 per. It's pretty low. Still can't believe 0.5. Alright, so I'd like to go there, but I don't want to waste time, so we're going to head straight over. We'll go here. We'll hit that one on the way back. And, of course, now we're, what, 6 days left? 6 days till we die. 7 still. Oh, good. Hit it, piggy, piggy, piggy. Well, I think we know what happened here. Definitely think they'll be worth having on our side.
Have a look here.
More loot. That's what we have here.
On it. Right.
Free as the crow flies.
Damn thing could pierce.
Do that. Get a nice zap out on everyone.
I'm not dead.
Try just a normal zap on him, see if it takes him out. No, not quite. Alright, well then, do a full zap on him. We need him down. Ow! That really hurt.
Did I always have this much?
That really hurt. What? I was sure you had health on. Oh. And you don't have your health up yet. You're healing. That's not good. That's really not good, dude. Oh, lovely. And they got healed. I think Verse just went down. Perfect.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Get up here and do it there.
Sorry, I can't.
There we go. Much better. Ow, that hurt. Eric, you are a good meat shield, sir. Yeah, take that one out. Just want to get that other one down. Let's get my armor back up. And then we'll zap and zap. Come on, get everything out. Take him down. Take him down.
Can't do that.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just finish it. Thank you. Oy, 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 oy. Hey! You there, you're not with the Earthbreakers. Of course not, I just whooped them. Ah, yay, Barrack went to level 4. Alright, well that was not a cakewalk. Ah, Fatebinder, how fortuitous. For us, I mean. Dedicated not for... Decidedly not for the Oathbreakers. Whether intended or not, we're indebted for your help. You're welcome. May the stones guide your steps, and may you walk without fear on steady ground. I need to speak with Commander Ironcore. I am afraid I have to do, as I am the mage in charge of this circle. Earthshaker, Hellspa, at your service. Wait, your commander isn't even here? With all due respect, Fatebinder, it is not a matter I'd expect you to understand. We absolutely cannot abandon Khan to the Stone Sea. As we've only recently located him and are in the process of constructing a fort to guard his remains, we could not spare another mage, especially now his tribe that flocked to Karn in his final days is becoming increasingly territorial and contentious. And so, Radix refuses Ash's orders. I'm not of the rank to make such sweeping evaluations, but I'd say that he interprets them as his own manner and to the best of his judgment rather than outright refusing them. He is an Iron God after all. His decisions, though difficult to make as they will certainly embolden our routing of the tiers. Not if your general and his entire army is dead. If they, what? How? The Overlord has issued an edict of execution. If we do not take the well by Kairos' Day of Swords, everyone here will die, including Ash. Well, that's clearly Master Radix's was unaware of the severity of the situation. Had he known, assuredly the guild would have come in full force. Regardless, it looks like you're all we've got. Report to service at the disfavored camp. You'll have further orders for you there. Well, alright. Let's head off this way. I want to avoid fake limp for a minute while we check things out.
Interesting. Sorry, I can't.
So we'll have to talk to him. Reinforcements finally come this way. We need to... Sister Verse. What do I do to deserve such a helping hand? The fifth eye has his sense of humor sending me. Do you two know each other? This one used to run with my pack until he left for Death Knell's gang. Motherless swine didn't even have the guts to fight me for the right to leave. He just packed up and left with his coward's tail between his fat legs. And wise move at that. How many have lost under your command so far? I misspoke. I'm sure you only got most of them killed. Can't rule out death by their own incompetence. Seems Death Knell didn't take my advice and have you gutted to curb that outbursts. Apologize now. I'm sorry, Mistress Verse. I did not mean disrespect. Howdy, Tex. Of course you did, and I couldn't care less. Just know this, you're not good enough to do it to my face. Clean yourself up. Apologies, I've been in the field for weeks, answering to no one. I've forgotten my place. Their camp is just yonder, and if we keep an eye on them, for the last couple days, some of them left a few hours ago, looking for food, maybe out on patrol, but they haven't returned yet. Might be wise to strike now, while they're divided. And how did you find this place? A happy accident of sorts. We were up in the mountains with orders to keep the Oathbreakers in, and we kept any would-be allies out of the valley. Strangest things happen. Tremors hit the pass, and the tremors lasted a bit, so I figured they were magical, but there weren't no signs of Earthshakers or anybody. Figured we didn't need to watch the pass no longer. We headed down slope back to the camp. New fish in the gang's got good eyes, and she spotted the campfires from on high. We got curious and swung this way, and it's pretty much how we got here. And what is this plan of yours you have now? I lost 2 of my gang in the mountains, and we've been in half rations for days. So until we get much larger contingent, we're most likely to win any fights we start. Now that you're here, I figure my gang will hold back and keep an eye out for trouble, maybe swoop in if it gets messy. Mm-hmm. So kind of like what Verse said. I see how it is. Don't want to take the fight. Yes. If I'm to throw away my lives and my gang, it will be in the pursuit of something far more grandiose and profitable. My gang and I will lurk nearby. When you make your move, we will descend to help with capturing Forlean. Don't worry, I'll let the others know you did the heavy lifting. I'll cheat at battle, but not with my reputation. How things going, Tex?
Do you have
You
eyes
having a good day?
on this?
Alright. Give me just a quick moment to go grab a quick refill and we will press on. How things going for you, Tex? Not sure what happened, but it seems like everyone forgot about the day.
Sorry, there you go. Now you can hear me.
Hey,
I had to work this morning, and then that became interesting.
Alright.
When you have a bipolar boss, it's interesting.
That's an understatement.
Yeah. Old senile bipolar. God complex. Yeah. And he's the boss, so he owns the land. He owns everything. It becomes interesting. But
Yeah.
when he's not being super fucking manic, or I guess it's not really manic, it's something else. I don't know.
Well, you have manic and depressive. So manic is when they're like super hyper, off the chains, like giddy. And then depressive is when they're the other side where it's, yeah.
So it's interesting.
Everyone, you can say hi to Tex. He dropped in to join us for a little chat. I'm going to go ahead and keep on going.
So
What
I
happened?
didn't know what time were we looking at today?
Same time as
I
every
thought it
time.
was later. I thought it was later today.
Will do.
Ah,
But
sorry.
it's okay. We'll figure something out.
Little dude was disappointed when no one showed up.
I will aid you.
It's not just you
Right.
who didn't show up, like no one showed
Right,
up, and
you're right,
Raven's
no
like,
one
oh
showed
yeah, I'm out of the home.
Right. Raven was gone. Yeah, I was looking at Discord, yeah.
I live for the Vanguard.
Alright, let's see. Give a false pit, why not? To that one. And you do the same to that one.
Send me your champion.
Fill your guts.
Perfect. Knock them both down. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough start to your day.
It was interesting.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh great, there's Trap. But Lant, why did you run up there into melee? You're not a melee person.
How did I miss that?
Yet that was not smart, dude.
How's little lady doing today?
Rough. She's tired. But
Right.
she didn't sleep well last night.
Entirely worthless. That's how it's done.
Hmm? Ow.
Will do.
She, didn't sleep very well last night, so it made, all our lives kind of interesting.
Yes.
Little dude just asked me, did anyone show up? Are we playing yet? It's like, nobody. I'm sorry.
Raven Ash protects.
Doesn't work too well to play with one person.
That's unfortunately the case, yeah.
Why? Are we only allowed to have one active? Hmm.
Look at that.
Found some.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, that's not cool.
I will aid you.
Will do.
Let's be off.
There we go. Take him out, would you? Come on, Barrack. Verse, you got that going. I'll go ahead and... Yeah, we'll do that. Let's step forward first. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. That was potent. Nice.
Time to change weapons.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
Zap. And
Interesting.
That's how it's done.
alright. Come on, come on, come on. This last one, don't let anyone go down. Oof. Definitely didn't make it easy, even on not highest difficulty.
Let's have it then.
I didn't want to play on highest difficulty and, you know, have to keep restarting.
Right.
And I think about doing another playthrough at some point with doing it slightly different than we did this time. Because this time I'm letting players, you know, viewers choose a lot of the options. Because it's fun.
Right.
Alright, this will be fun. We got trouble.
How'd you take a look at that?
Sure, I'll take a look at that. That's loot. Ooh, yes!
Oh, you're still on coffee break, by the way.
Oh, derp.
Sorry.
No, I got talking to you and then I didn't want to undo it. I'm sorry, everyone. We literally just had a little fight with, what was it, 4 people. And then came around, found a little secret chest here, and that's it. The Overlord's peons arrive. Blades up! If you value your life, drop everything and flee. Or standard fight, I'm happy with that too. It just seems unsporting for me to suggest it. I left my nicest blue flag back at camp, but I'd like to talk all the same. You want to talk? Fine, speak your mind. Try anything funny and I'll run my phalanx clear through your backside until you taste bronze. It's kind of graphic, isn't it? You don't need to be so unpolite. So... Oof. I want to do lore, because I need the lore skill, but I don't know that that's what we should say. What do you guys think? We have Subterfuge 41. Ravenash sent me to inquire about the disfavored taken captive during the usurping, where we can say, we have your brother Tyrell and his band, most of his band, sent through Edring. Ravenash wants one Pelox for the other. Or we can ask him what he's doing out here. Run, and I'll tell the others you died. What?
Is there a penalty for the subterfuge?
What do you mean a penalty?
For being dishonest.
Maybe, maybe not. You don't know. They don't really tell you stuff like that.
Unless you get caught, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, and then you...
And that's how it is with all of them. They may or may not believe it.
Right.
And if they find out you were lying, they may get upset with you or be like, hey, you actually saved us by lying to us. There's too many variables to answer that.
Right.
So, what do you think? That's for everyone, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Tex is just here chatting. Whichever one. Anyone can join me when I'm in streaming chat.
You could also back out and let you do your thing.
It don't matter, man. I was kind of hoping we could switch over to the other one, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen since it's this late and no one else has gotten on.
Right. Yeah. It'd be great if we had one or two more.
'Tis life. So, I kind of like the idea of getting their lore skill up, so I kind of am leaning towards that simply for lore. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Tex, do you have a preference?
Go for it.
Go for the
What I
lore
want.
one, or you want the
Yeah.
subterfuge one?
Well, the lore is subterfuge, right?
No.
Because you're lying.
No. Relying on both, because it says
Oh,
lie.
okay, I see. Oh, there is subterfuge. I see.
But
I
there
was
is
just
a
thinking.
subterfuge
I thought
one and a
there's
lore
a
one.
separate one where you can lie. You can just straight out lie to lie, or you can lie for lore. Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're actually telling the truth for lore, but yeah. This particular case, it's a lie.
Or we can tell them to run and tell them they died, but, I mean, that spares them. It doesn't get us anything.
So,
Alright, we'll try this, since you said you
what,
wanted that.
do you know any history of Tyrell?
He's dead. We had him executed, because he was attacking disfavored troops.
Right.
Yeah.
Dead or not.
Huh?
I guess it's whether or not this guy knows his brother's dead or not.
He doesn't know that, I don't think.
Okay.
So what do you think? You want to go with that one then?
Yeah, go with it.
Cool. Tyrell is alive? Is he well? Well, enough. Do you have proof of that he is alive? Kinda like the first one. He is wounded, but will recover. I did not think to take an ear or finger as proof. I apologize. I think I'll go with that one. You have proof? I think the other one might work too. I asked if he had any messages to send, and he swore at me and called me a Kairos. I think that one would work well too, but I'll go with the first one. My life can purchase that of my crew, my brother and his warriors. I will do it. If you allow my soldiers to leave, I will concede and agree to be your prisoner. Sure. You hear that? Go on, and tell the crew back home that I'll return soon, and if not, well, that happens. I trust you'll avenge me. But if the Fate Binder speaks true, I'll be back soon. I'll even bring back a souvenir. The severed head, the voices of Narat. Nothing personal, but I can't come back empty-handed. That said, I only need you. The rest are free to go. Favor. Cool.
Yeah, you just took out his hair
No
competition,
reason
right?
to tarry.
By taking out
Sort
the
of.
brother?
You know, just taking everyone out. Now is when we have to, you know, deal with things. More on the way. Patrol from this morning coming back. Oh, look at that. The captain is in one piece, just as requested. The voices will be pleased. Wait, the voices will be pleased? I thought you were going to see General Ash. This wasn't part of... I should have known better. You haven't won just yet. Second patrol should be returning right about now. If you can tackle the incoming patrol, me and the gang will see Florian is brought to the camp. Oh, I'm to tell you to report to disfavored camp. The two Archons are gathering for another meeting and demand your presence. With any luck, maybe our fearless leaders will finally be ready to deal with the Oathbreakers once and for all. And we get to fight.
Let's be off.
Check our message. Tune on the will of Kairos. Oh, archived. Yeah, it's just saying that it arrived. And we got favor with him. He liked our response. Sweet. Let's get you leveled up. We need to get your everything up. Ugh. Bump that to 10 because you're gonna need more of that. You need more of everything, dude. Alright, so you have a point here. We can... Ooh! More damage. Or... Interesting. Sunder. Let's see, this is... Ooh, experience gain. Yeah! Always do the experience gain. Right, Tex? Always do XP gain.
Yes.
So we can try to just run away, I think. But I don't think... Yeah, they disabled all of the... exits until we deal with the party. Okay, so they held up there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put our buffs on, and then we will, you know, continue to have some fun.
You got
Alright, so engage. Let me go ahead and do this one.
I'm not here to make friends.
And of course you two in the back are causing problems, so we'll give you a bit of a shocking experience.
What the fuck is wrong with my weapon?
Lantry, I didn't know you need to move up that far, dude.
Unwell.
I forget to do that again. You need to stop forgetting stuff like that. It's not good. It's very unhealthy.
As you command.
Wake me up when it's over.
And of course, first is down because we didn't heal her in time because we forgot. Because, you know, why not? Make mistakes. Mistakes are fun. Woo! Lantry 5. Nice.
Teach an old dog.
And go ahead. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good. Take that one out. And I will zap that one while you're going over. Don't do that to me. Go deal with the other thing, dude. Here, I'll do my own.
Let's have it then.
There you go. See? I can do my own. Just take that one out.
Smash to pieces.
No, don't do that. Just go for him. Take him down. Come on. Come on. We got one left. Verse is already down and therefore wounded again. Which is really not fun.
My armor is dented. Let me repair it.
Come on.
Will do.
Grovel before me.
Whew.
On it.
Let's have it then.
Yeah, see now all the exit points show up. So they force you to take that fight. Alright, go back here. And literally, if you let the time run out, the game is over. You have to restart.
That's a little excessive. Save often, right?
What do you mean? Like literally, I have 7 days left. It's the evening of this day. So in a couple hours, we're going to be out of time.
Right about now.
Yeah, I know, Verse. You need to sleep. You're pretty beaten up. Who is it I need to talk to? I need to talk to you. Was it Kel that sent us on that mission? No. Night Yowl. Night Yowl was promised pretty tough prey for joining, but Beast Woman only allowed Night Yowl to hunt weak humans. Saved best kill for self. Night Owl was second and strongest in Stonestalker male before joining. Stonestalker males before joining Scarlet Human. Woody Eye with 100 blood. With Tribe Prima. Was promised own pack for abandoning tribemen. Claws at throat.
Holy cow.
Strong Stonestalker. Beastman. Wrath rutting. No claws at throat sees only mealing first season cub before Beast Woman now. Sees only tenderfoot. Only weak whelp fit to chase injured dying prey. Not best fighter in battlefield. Human. Humans always are encroaching on Beast Woman. have no sense of danger, no recognition of prowling, hungry predators, are worse than sniveling beastmen. Speak quickly, maybe beast women listen. Why not? We'll act all crazy. Don't worry, I know how to properly respect a beast. Allow me to gift you an offering of blood and bone. Yes, yes, beast women like gift of blood and bone, or flesh kills. But Claw's-Throat does not want such treats now. Instead, little blunt claws will join beast woman in hot slaughter of humans in one season soon. I could probably take you. I think I'm fairly decent in strength, wouldn't you agree? Ooh, Claw's-Throat likes human who is male yet who is bold enough to challenge beast woman, except blunt claw to be feeble as night owl, whimpering at beast woman's feet. If beast woman did not have runt whelp, cur like night owl to train, Claw's-Throat would happily enjoy fighting with human. Farewell. Did you like that?
Yes.
Flavor. Hi, Giggles.
Dime says hello. No, he's doing his Tyranny RPG
Ooh,
game.
that's pretty deadly looking. Clark's in the house.
Howdy, Clark.
Don't have anyone using axes right now. Or frost. Well, that's shock. That is upgraded shock. Alright, I think we need to use that. Still need to decide on armor. It goes, Clark, it goes. How are things with you, sir? Of course, Text Link's your other name.
Hey, I do like it.
Okay, so I didn't need to do anything there. Alright. Oh, right, Lantry. Lantry went up. It's +1 from that, right. It's no burden, man. Tex had a rough morning, if it makes you feel any better. And I had a rough night. I'm feeling a slight bit sleep deprived from missing a few hours sleep from a little lady deciding she needs to screech in the middle of the night uncontrollably for an elongated period of time and be unconsolable. Delightful fun, delightful. Not. Interesting. Mage Slayer stance, Frozen stance. More lore, that would be good. Lore experience. Oh, yes. Lore experience. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, well, that's a pretty rough result, isn't it? I guess you need to just get a iron cup or something. Alright. Back to the other camp. And there goes another hour of our limited life.
What's the prediction for you making it this game?
Oh, very high.
Oh, okay.
I'm choosing not to rest, even though that puts her at a major disadvantage and a problem. She currently has 3 wounds, and if she gets much more, she's dead. So I'm really risking things to not waste time. Which means I'm playing it very risky on her life, since she has wounds, but not on the time.
Right. And you can hold her back to be.
Whoa, what?
Alive.
The Vendrian guards send us a missive. Check it out. We are not completely without our senses. We knew Kairos would issue an edict on our valley. Perhaps the Overlord has a sixth sense of humor, but I can assure I laughed when I learned that the death sentence doomed the Oathbreakers and the puppet equally. I had such low expectations for the servants of the so-called Archon of Justice. Tunon seems little more than a passive stooge that sits on the throne to legitimize the carnage and plunder of other Archons. The face of prosperity that lets Kairos claim one thing while being another. I would have hoped you actually did serve justice. The notion, not the Archon. But your actions have said otherwise. At least I can thank you for proving my cynicism entirely warranted. If you survive the upcoming slaughter, bear witness that I, Tarkness, Arani, a Vendrin guard, do take responsibility for the actions of my crew. Should my warriors come before the court's axe, tell Tunon that they were starving, desperate, and easily manipulated in the struggle that was mine, and not theirs. So, this lie, as well as you would sell the lies of the Overlord. Oh, man.
Sell it.
Aw, don't have enough. Where are we at? We are at 71. We need 9 more. We had another one. Sigil of Cold. I don't plan on doing Frost. Frost Fire? What? What's Frost Fire? Oh. It makes it so you do cold and fire. That could be an interesting play. I freeze you and burn you!
Try ice.
Clark, not exactly. It's just no one was available and I don't really play it by myself. It's not the most story-based of games. It's kind of basic. Ah, we can get Frost. Need to decide armor, because we got way too much of it sitting around. We need to also go through all our equipment and, you know, we're going to... Actually, I should sell it to the blacksmith, not to this guy. 5 for Frost. Yeah, we'll do it. Thought someone had fire, but I haven't seen it. Let's check this guy out here, see if he had anything that we meant to get. Oh, no, it's fine, Clark. I know you miss people playing it, and I get it. But like you said, I mean, games have their times, right? It comes and goes, and it seems like it's kind of a little more of the going than the coming right now. 20 athletics. Wow. That is no small quantity there. All right. But I really just want scrolls, and you don't have any. So, other than this thing for 40, don't really have anything I need, and I don't have 40 bronze. So, I'll be back after I talk to the other individual. So now we have frost. We could have someone start doing frost. Sure, man. What's up?
Old low-born mongrel, don't address me as if I am a common thrash. I am third cousin to the Vendrian Lacassirea. The phalanx was given to my father, and he bequeathed it.
Shut your scabbard. When you bent your knee to the voices of the rat, you forfeited all claims to the garbage ancestry. Now drop it before I kick your... Just drop it. There's plenty of sticks around here. Isn't that menacing sharp stick the weapon of choice for the chorus? Oh, but my blade. You'd let me wade into battle unarmed just for a smug little laugh? Is this how you honor your allies? You assembled on the field of battle across from us. Nobody told you to bring your ever so important family heirloom blade to the party. It's mine now. Walk away.
And just let you?
I recognize this one. The Fatebinder, right? They said Tunon was going to send some court folk. Will you lend me a hand against this northern... No offense. Wow, big swamp but 0 crypts. That's harsh. Did you have the wishbone so you could at least try to find some iron in the huge swamp? What is the problem here? This louse here was up until recently our enemy. He raised his phalanx against us. I knocked him on his behind and helped myself to that weapon of his, a noble piece that he clearly doesn't deserve to wield.
And I was offered a chance to make amends by serving Kairos as a vassal to the voices of Narat. Why am I still being treated like an enemy when I am on your side?
Oh, it doesn't matter. The crypts will be there either way, or should be there either way. You just can't enter the crypt unless you have a key. Sunken crypts are just there, sunken crypts. So it's a little doorway sort of thing that has a green torch on either side of the door, and you just go down into it. So you wouldn't be able to go into it unless you got a key from someone else. But yeah, they still should be there in the swamps. Because I saw some in the swamps before I had the key. You're lucky to be alive. Lucky that that Archon gives, the Freak Archon gives you Southbound's a second chance at life when we ought to kill or geld every last one of you. Wow, this guy's friendly, isn't he? Fatebinder, we're clearly at an impasse, and I doubt he'll give me a satisfaction of striking first. I will abide your decision, even if I disagree, so long as this fool will agree as well. There's a little civility. If he's willing, so am I. Alright, let's see. Disfavored, for the record. Now, explain your side of the situation. Well, Lord Fatebinder, I am the first encountered this man some weeks ago on patrol. He was part of the Vendrian Guard hunting party. He stood his ground, maybe even took a swing at me. I do remember thumping him pretty square in the forehead with my pommel. I thought myself, nice phalanx, and so I grabbed my trophy after the battle. It was a rousing scuffle, but hardly worth any epic. I didn't even think so much of it until yesterday, when this chap showed up asking for his phalanx back. I get that he's sore about losing his family blade, but that's what happens when you raise the fist against Kairos. We don't give you back your thumb and fingers. Very well, and you explain your side. I came around to following the Overlord, but recently, and I guess I'm just learning how things work here. Anyways, this guy here, he bested me in battle. No bones about it. Didn't kill me, though I suppose you could have guessed as much. Since you're not an undead stank, yeah, I kinda gathered. Kindness itself. Go on, recruit. I love having verse here. This'll be good. Anyways, I woke up next to some of my countrymen, and they put us through a dissemination rite. I was lucky enough to grab one of the 9 daggers tossed into the arena. So I survived, right? And I'm barely cleaning the blood off me when I'm told my next task is to secure a proper weapon. The chorus doesn't exactly hand them out. So I walked to the disfavored camp, thinking they're supposed to be allies, and maybe can help. Then I see this guy show my phalanx. Okay, the phalanx. Sorry, I got interrupted there. Familiar. My phalanx. Well, it's a family heirloom. I was told to get a proper weapon, and that doesn't get more proper than a phalanx that have been in my family for generations. You'd have to pay for it still, I think, because it was rightfully taken by the law. Let's see. Either of you have any further to add? Little lady is now screaming because she's tired, because she didn't sleep last night. So I was getting hollered at about a few things, so sorry. Alright. I respect that this man found Kairos, but he's raised a phalanx against us as an enemy. I know I'm in the right here. I don't know, I just know that I had 2 swords. I'd lend one to an ally. Seems like the ally should work, right? So, are you all ready to make a decision? Clark, if you need a key, I have a spare key that you can have. Because we took him out twice. As for Wishbone, I only have the one. So I can't really offer that. But I have a key you can have. No qualms about it. As for the wishbone, probably we need to get Wicked or some other more equipped individuals to assist in that. I've reached my decision. Go ahead and I will abide your decree. Let's see. Insist on proper rationing. Stockpiling bronze you won't wield is a misuse of resources and in no way to treat an ally. Return the phalanx. The phalanx is a proper trophy, but honor demands you make a good faith effort to assist an ally. You will not return the phalanx. You must give him a proper alternative. An artifact of conquered people. I claim it for the court. I kind of want to do that for fun. I claim it for the court. It's mine. Certainly, man. That doesn't mean not to try that. If you try it and find you can't, I got one. Alright, what do you guys think? Phalanx belongs to an Oathbreaker, not to Chorus Warrior. And it's a war trophy, so that the disfavored gets to keep his trophy. His bot, the Archon, says no stockpiling weapons, therefore give him something. The Phalanx is a proper trophy, but to honor demands that you make good faith effort to assist an ally. If you will not return the Phalanx, you must give him a proper alternative. I could see that one working. And I can see is an artifact of conquered people. I claim it for the court being a fun one. Nice. That's awesome, Clark. Alright, what do you guys think? What do you guys want? Well, that was the wrong thing.
I have no
There we
idea.
go. I mean, I don't think we're using a Phalanx. So I don't know that we need it. I kind of think 3 sounds good because it gives him a trophy. It says that, but assist an ally, give him something. I think that is kind of the middle ground. I don't know though. What do you guys think? If we want to be, the corrupt court individual sort of thing, then, hey, it's an artifact of conquest people. Give it to me. That'd make them both upset, I'm sure.
What's the value of it?
It's just a weapon. May not be better than what we have either. I mean, he says it's in family heirloom, but it just means it may be, a good grade one. Not anything special. You're a fan of good killing them all. Well, Clark, I think you would enjoy this game then, and you can join the Scarlet Chorus and side with them. The screaming, raving masses. I think I'll go with 3 then, since everyone seems to be uncertain. We'll see how it goes. Favored with Tunon. Yes! That's the one we want. Our boss approved. That's what matters. Not unreasonable, so what'll it be? So I'm to give him a weapon. Right. I get it. Compromise. So, hmm. Hmm. I don't know. One or glare at him. I don't think this one works. Kind of tempted just to glare at him. Yep. That's alright. We got some wrath with him. Okay, okay. I might have a woodcutter's axe that I pulled from an Oathbreaker's hovel. The core scum is welcome to it. Happy now? Yeah, you gave him a weapon. What are you whining about losing a stupid woodcutter's axe? Sheesh. I found the iron you wanted. Good thing is, Oathbreakers didn't get their hands on much. I can tell what it means to have this back in our hands. Ooh, we got a lot. Nice, and reputation ability. Woo! I'll make sure to tell my superiors about what you've done for the Legion. Favor 3. Cool. Need anything else? Let's see your wares. 72. Alright, we're going to sell him the iron weapons because he is the blacksmith. Crescent runner armor. That's light, isn't it? Yeah, light armor. That's what the Earth Shakers have. Oathbound dagger. 6, not bad, not bad. Could do a stone tower shield for a barrack. That could work. I'd like to get him a proper helm, but he can't wear armor. Kinda hard to give him a proper armor when he can't wear armor. Alright. But we do need to re-equip and then we'll come back in. I'm thinking I might grab that tower shield for him though, because it is an upgrade. I mean, it's only 4 bronze, so it's not bad. And, you know, you just choose all these options that side with Vader. Right, Clark? Well, I don't have a flaming sword. He has a sword that makes people go pop when they die, but, you know. Alright, so let's see. We will evaluate that one, and that one, and what's this? One-handed common, slashing, piercing. Okay. That looks like a dagger of some sort. Yeah. Throwing dagger, we'll check that on you. I'm going to check that on myself. Potion of revival. What does that do? Ooh, cool. Alright, man. See you when you're back. We'll check the two-handers on him, as well as the one-handed swords to see how that looks. That we probably should check on her. Oh, that does look like a one-handed sword. And we probably should replace her bow with this one. Not that you've used it. Alright, so this one has a DPS of 2 and has the Eradicating. Charges low health enemies with energy, triggering a violent explosion when they die. This gives more penetration and DPS. That's good. Or 2. So these look like they're about the same. 2.24, 2.24, yeah. And this one's the same. It just doesn't have the armor penetration. Okay. Let's see. Your bow is a 3.9. And this is a 4.1. So yeah, just straight better. Your daggers are 4.85. So that's better than these, because these are actually 4.85. Okay. Let's see. This would actually work for her. The DPS goes down a little bit, it says, by 0.01. But it has a lot more armor penetration. Kind of think maybe we should do that. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll go for that. And then we don't really need this one then. What does it look like? Actually, that looks kind of cool. Like I said, we don't need it. You, on the other hand, thinking we'll do that. And take that off. This one does, yeah, 2.3. Which is less than your 4.8, yeah, by quite a bit. So I'm thinking we'll give you this to let you start doing more walloping. And then here, yeah. What's the difference between these two? This one is a... Okay, so they're both one-handed thrown. I think we'll just give them this one. Oh, what? Oh, it's two-handed. Aww. Okay. Well, do we want him to be a thruster or a slasher? Ooh, bloodthirsty. Enraged on kill. Interesting. What does this one have? Nothing. Which one has more damage? This just has more range and otherwise is the same. So we'll go with that. Which means this one can be sold because we have no one else using two-handed weapons. King Javelin is 2.13, where Javelin is 2.13. The difference is this one has Jagged and this one doesn't, so this one can be sold. We'll keep the Jagged one for now. Well, Clark, you'll have to get some other people in to do that then. Good luck with that. Recovery goes down, but DPS goes up. Probably worth doing. I guess I could use a two-handed weapon for fun. Not that I'll ever use it. 73. Still need more. Alright, what is the difference between yours and mine? This gives you control life. That's not bad. And this one does not. So we'll sell it. I think we're good with that. Now we can sell some stuff. Liquidate some of the unneeded assets. I want this one. You can wear no armor, so you're real easy to deal with. You can wear light armor. Let's see, light. Light. No one's going to wear our former armor. Light. It's this one or that one. I think we'll leave you with the Assassin's one for now. I don't want to sell this one though. I want to hang on to it since it looks like it's a special one. These can all be sold then. Unless we want to make Lantry or ourselves equipped with heavy armor that makes us have a much slower recovery. We really don't need it. Sage's gloves are the same as what he has. Let's see what they look like. Don't like the little bloody mark on them. Or whatever it is. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it then. We can sell all of that. Land trees things here. This is accuracy fine. Already have one. This compares with identicals to yours. Okay. So do we want you to have a hood or... Yeah, the hood looks better. That looks better than your awkward feathers. Cool. So we have immunity to poison. And we have bonus to parry. Would not hurt probably to get you bonus to parry. Where's yours at? 45. 36. Actually, your parry's better than hers. Interesting. Okay. So she could use it, but I think armoring him more is not a bad idea either. We'll just put him in as a tank, and we'll give her the poison resist. I thought we had another scroll, but apparently not. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Let's sell and get on with it. You can start spamming 14, right? For all you Age of Empires fans. Parry's up, dodges down with this one. Right. Let's see. How does it compare? Yeah, parry goes up, endurance goes up, recovery goes down. Tower shield or basic shield? What do you guys think?
Power shield.
Tower shield? Okay. Alright, I think that is it. After we sell, of course. Don't really need an earth staff. And I do not want to sell my Fate Binder stuff. Do we get it all? Yes. There we go, 27 rings. Cha-ching. Yay! Disfavored Linka. Stand tall, stand together. Other way around. +1 resolve for everyone within 3 meters. For 3 seconds. Not bad. With all due respects, our cohorts have proven themselves against these Apex fools time and time again. What can you Earthshakers do other than get in the way? I don't want to be here, Cerberus, and my orders don't involve proving our value to you. If the great general doesn't want magic on his side, then he can order us to stand down and sit this one out.
I'm going to step out of chat.
Okay, man. I don't question what your mages bring to the table, Hellspaw, but I have my reservations about your leaders. Why couldn't Radix show up to the siege himself? If he has more pressing issues than the state of the conquest, I should like to hear about it from his mouth. A mage who does not show up for a fight has no place in Kairos' hierarchy. You make a fair point, Fatebinder, insofar as to keep with Kairos' law, at least. Alright, man. Certainly, certainly. Yeah. See you back when you're done helping her. Family's important. I hate to upset the chain of command during a time of war. Perhaps Radix's brother can convince him to remember his duty. Fatebinder, I thank you for the part you played. I didn't have to risk yourself, but you did all the same. Quest complete. So now we only have the one. Ah, you guys are here for me. Let's see. Oh, I could use some training. We can train in one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, and parry. Cost money. Alright, alright. Oh wait, that's... We can train any one of us. I see. Up to 45. Not bad. We may have to invest some money. My guess is that she does some other skills, and that would also mean the other. One-handed dodge athletics. Interesting. Okay. We might need to do some training. Okay. Alright, my coffee just ran out, so I need to grab some of that because coffee is important. So I'm going to grab that and I'll be right back. And we'll look at spending some of our money to get some training because that could definitely help boost our level to 5 on everyone. And then, yeah, go right in and sack and have some fun. We do probably want to swing by the other camp and see what they have to offer for training there. So hang tight. I'll be back in just a moment. let's do this. Yeah, let's run to the other camp and see about getting training there as well. I know it's going to waste some of our time, but training is worth that, I think. We saw some similar people like that over here. Yeah. Regan Bag. Yeah. Where's training? Ah, here we go. Egg, let's see what you can teach me. Bows dual wield unarmed. So some of that for her wouldn't be bad. She's been dual wielding. I didn't see that. Oh well. That was not good. Now that is one thing we may want to look at. Boosting some of the lore a little bit. That was for the other thing. Not what I meant to pull up. I wanted to get chat up on my other screen so that just in case I can forget to look on the one side, I have it up on the other. That way I have it on screen on either side of me, basically, of the game. Give a little bit. And come on. There we go. Even that just to get leveled up, it was cheaper. And I wanted to get a little more lore so that the two of them could have a little bit more potent of a buff spell. Wouldn't hurt to get that up to 10 at least so he doesn't have so negative. So I think I'm going to do that, just get it up so it's not negative. Why is it red? That's actually a really good one for her. Affliction duration would not be bad. Neither would attack strength. Because I believe that also does go for the, what do you call it? Spells. But I could be wrong. Yeah, attack and ability strength. So, having a mighty mage is not bad. But I do still think we want to go with some more wit to get our lore up, because it's still not up to 80! How is it not up to 80? Ah. And yes, I'm trying to get to 80 because we do want to get the ability. That's not bad. Ooh, that's not bad either. That would be useful too. 25 weapon change recovery. Oh, okay. So when you change weapons. Let's see. 2 available spell slots. So, Staff Mastery, we already have that. We do need to get something else. Weaken, Cone, Staff Blast, Shield. I think that's probably going to be the one we do. Because we need, yeah, another one to get the next level. Yep, we'll do that. You are a brick wall, which is good. Extra damage, I think. Ooh, Leg of Iron. 40% endurance defense. Immobilized, so he can't move. Cannot be pushed. Immune to prone. So it roots him in place, but makes him, like, indestructible, almost. And this is just a smackdown attack. Okay. One enemy engaged, that's not bad either. That's not bad. Ooh. move speed for 3 seconds. Is that just random? Or how does that work? Doesn't say what triggers it. That would be really good too. Shield effectiveness increase. Okay. We're going to have to get some Sentinel on him. But I do want that to boost his damage. Now let's do that, because that's going to help her, because she keeps getting damaged. So when she takes damage, she'll have additional parry and dodge, which hopefully will help her take less damage. And I do think we need to work on... I think we need to work on some evasion with her too. Alright, what was I at? 78, so I need 2 more. 2 more. That is crazy. Favor 1. Oh, Rags. Show me what you got. How many did I say? 3? 2. I think it was just 2 we needed. Yeah, so now we can actually finally do this. Oh, yeah. I've been wanting to get that out of the inventory. Ooh. Health regen. You've been really taking a beating, so let's get that on you. I want it on me, but... guess I could give the vitality, or, yeah, the vitality one to one of you, and... what's the other one I have? Finesse? No, quick, which is not bad. I'll do that, because I like the idea of that regen. I know we'll get more. I do. That'll give us something to start with. Sweet. Alright. We do need to prep our spells, but I think we'll run back to where we need to be and prep our spells there, right in front of the tent, and then move on in. We did get their lore up a little bit. Let's see, you are at what? Yeah, 46, 47, 60, 69. Lantry, we need to know something about you, sir. Hour and 30 minutes. We lost 3 hours with our diddling back and forth, but it did mean we get to use up that scroll, so now we have that, and we have a little bit more lore, so we can decipher any additional we come across. We could go back to the first place and get fire. Oh, hey. Interesting. What's happening here? We don't take kindly to iron thieves, so if you think you can just stroll out of here without flogging, you're sorely mistaken. And if you think I stole this, you are sorely mistaken. I claimed it off a filthy outbreaker. He stole it from you, and I liberated it from him. I bought this with strength. Does that make your claim greater than mine? I think not. Fatebinder, can you hear me out? I've been accosted by these disfavored thugs. Don't make the Fatebinder complicit to your theft, disfavored armory. Armor is the property of the Legion. It is not your loot. And Graven Ash. And by Graven Ash, I will cut you down if you even try to leave with the relic. If you're trying to pass judgment on another Archon's vessel, the law dictates that I get involved. We can make this a trial of who stands here the longest, and when your bladder loosens, at the least, I won't be the one wearing an iron diaper. But I'd much rather let the Fatebinder settle it, seeing as there's no other way out of this impasse. Enough. If the choice is to adjudicate or fight, then I too will abide the Fatebinder's decree. What? You acquired it, and how? Start from the beginning. Oh, you got it, boss. So, Deathnell and her gang are rounding up the river, looking for a fight, when I hear commotion. We hear scout whistles. We run to see what's going on. Next thing we know, we're on top of some Vendrian guard. They had just clobbered another gang that was in the area. We had no idea the patrol was out. Sorry, had a little bit of throat thing there. Anyway, the Oathbreakers were high off their victory and stood their ground when we rushed them. Their mistake, right? Long story short, the fight got out of hand and there wasn't much left to recruit into the gang, so we helped ourselves to their gear. That's what I found this little piece of work. Let's see. A helmet. A disfavored soldier winces at the gesture. Thought I'd do proper thing and offer to sell it back to the disfavored, so I made a hike over, and rather than claiming my finder's fee, I got accosted. Verse, what's your opinion on this individual? It checks out. The disfavored treat their armor like a second skin. Some of them even sleep in it. Then again, some of them don't have a choice. Barrack. If the Legion soldiers want to get themselves whipped up in emotional frenzy over cold iron, that's their problem. The fighter claimed fair spoils of the enemy. The helmet ought to be his unless someone stronger steps forward to take it. Go for it, Verse. I would not be opposed to that. Let's see. Do you have a way to prove that you claimed the helmet from the enemy and didn't steal it from the quartermaster? Well, if you want this dispute to stretch on for the next fortnight, I can gather the statements from every member of my gang who witnessed the battle, but something tells me that none of us have the time to bicker over the details. That won't be necessary. We don't dispute how the iron fell into his hands. Anyway, I'm sure we have more important matters to occupy our attention during the siege. Welcome back. Well, you know, she cares about you and wants you to not starve. You gotta give her some credit. Anything else to say that might help your case? Well, unlike my peers here, who seem unwilling to share, if I'm allowed to sell this, I'd course ties to the court, like proper ally. Shameless cur. If Bladen Malak were here in earshot, he'd have your tongue for insulting the court. Yes, Bladen Mark. Bladen Mark is Kyrus's knife in the shadows. He is the unseen drop of poison that enforces the Overlord's will. He reports to Tunon, the adjudicator, serving in his capacity as final word to those who hold Kyrus's law in contempt. Few know the origin of the Archon of Shadows, or how Kairos maintains a hold on him. Those who anger the Archon never live long past the sunset. Sounds about right. Except we're not really shadowy, so, oh well. Very well, I have some further questions. I expect you would. Ask away, Fatebinder. Disfavored. What's your argument here? It is disfavored helmet. It is disfavored helmet, and therefore belongs to the Legion. What else needs to be said? I know the Chorus are routinely undersupplied, but we're not to blame for their lack of resourcefulness. They recruit too many to arm and feed, and we suffer for their slack. So, when this shows up trying to sell one of our helmets back to us, well, you could say me and the band were a bit insulted. I don't want to make this more of a problem than it already is. The Chorus Rat is free to return the helmet, with our gratitude, and never come back. Barrick, what is your thoughts on this? Traditionally, iron weapons and armor go to the Legion. It is only practical. We are the more suited to wield them, and as true Northerners we can be trusted with the finest items of the forge. The course is packed full of former enemies and the untrustworthy, ungrateful sons and daughters of the fallen realm. Half of them will die in the first battle, and the rest will defect back to their homeland at the first opportunity. Arming them is a wasted effort. Let them sharpen tree branches or boat hooks. Save the elite gear for the elite soldiers. That is our way. It's never enough that you will bend the knee and pledge your lives to Kairos, is it? We need to constantly We need to constantly prove ourselves to you ironclad dimwits and get nothing for our trouble. Did you offer him anything in exchange? I take that as a no. An exchange would be an insult to the Legion and a transaction of rings even more so. Every piece of equipment here is intended for Graven Ash's Northern Legion, not the rabble who squat and wrestle in the Voice's delight. Nobody offered, but only iron I seek is in the form of rings. Take it or leave it. Certainly. But I think I'd pass on that drink and go for something a little more delectable. But hey, your choice. Coffee! Alright. Anything else that you might help your case? Well, I think it's worth noting that we haven't touched a hair on his head. I'm not saying we won't bash his face in for insult and presumption he threw in ours. But, up to this point, we've shown incredible restraint. Aren't they a generous bunch? I have no further questions. Or I have further questions. May I see the helmet? Fine, but give it back when you're done. Alright, let's inspect the helmet. Battered and corroded, the helmet is chipped along, rusted, losing all about. It's like been separated from anyone who knows first thing about maintaining iron equipment for many weeks. While a few could sense slight difference in weight, its seemingly standard issue stone shield helmet is superior piece. Not as ornate as the helmets for the Iron Guard, this is nonetheless a rare piece of forge work, the type reserved for commanders and veterans of 30 or more years. Wow. Conquest, indeed. The owner's insignia is lost, but this was forged by Agni, master of the fitting. It belongs to an Evocatus, someone of many years in the Legion. This is more important than a few rings. Consider your finder's fee and payment and never bother us again. Deal. Pleasure doing business with you. You and the lads and lasses. Raven Ash protects. I'm grateful for your insight on the matter. We almost lost a veteran's relic. Fall to rust. Thank you, Fatebinder. We are lucky to have you in the camp. Hey, everyone's happy. Kind of wanted to keep it, but we don't wear heavy armor, so it's alright. I believe we already spoke with you and you had nothing we needed. Yeah, you just have junk. Well, that was fun. We have 6 days. You know what? We're going to do it. We are going to waste some time. No, we're going to die! Not really. We're going to run up and get the, I believe it was a fire core sigil up at the other camp that we first started in. Because I'm thinking it'll be fun to have Barrack do frost, maybe earth, I'm not sure. And then have us do lightning, because that's what we are. And then have it where Verse can do fire, because she's already doing fire. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm going to start diversifying and specializing them a little bit more. Glory to Craven Ash and Kairos! Let me see. How's trade?
Well, you know, it's been services posting. No profit is up here in the past. The Urkline bronzes sought us. But when we merchants of the valley, I'm back on my own schedule, and there's hoping there's years good. The overload forbade the extortion of payments, and it's a good thing, 'cause in years past I've lost most of my profits to tolls. Couldn't take a copper and tend to the whole of long distance.
Wow, she really needs to get her voice checked.
So will we today.
Let's see what you have. I think she needs to get her voice checked. Man, that was terrible. Common leather buckler. Nah. Yeah, this is lightning. I already had the lightning sigil. I need the flame sigil. Ma. Greetings, Barrack. Did the last wave of Oathbreakers manage to chip your armor at all? I'm afraid not, Commander. These iron plates are solid as the day I received them. Need something? Seen anything interesting during the war? Once saw a forge-bound artisan set himself on fire. Occupational hazard. That was an unpleasant day. The first of many, to be honest. I would have liked to see the Edict of Stone hit Khan his rebellious hide, but I'm more grateful that I didn't have to march against him. I'm sure you did whatever you could to stop that madman. Well, you know, kind of what we're supposed to do.
He's mad.
Alright, so that was a wasted trip because she didn't have fire, and I thought she had the fire sigil, but she has lightning sigil. Hail to Kairos and the glory to the voice of the Nerat. I take it you're the grasshopper we're talking about? I'm getting a ruin, just avoiding the Archons. We picked the area clean months ago, and all that's left is some old stones and prize of distance. What do you want? What of these ruins? This place used to be an ancient fort. When Karn came through, the Archon of Stone pulled down most of the masonry with him. Not sure if the place was intentional, but he left the old statue in one piece. It's carved in the likeness of the old Queen Assyrius. Strangest thing, the statue started crying blood around the time of the war. Like to think they clobbered the Vendrian Guard so badly their ancestors could feel it. Do you know anything of the spire? I know. Tell time by its shadow, and that it hurts my neck to stare up for too long. Really, it is no different from Spire in the north. Big, ugly, inaccessible, strange that the Vendrian people built their citadel around it. But that's not accounting for tastes. Farewell. So, no flame sigil. No flame sigil. I thought we could, because I remember there being one. But now I don't know where it was. Reputation abilities. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, alright. One little anecdote, so we'll leave it. Thought about loading it, but I figured we'd leave it since, you know, get a fun little anecdote. Just double check, nothing new, right? No. Yeah, we already dealt with that. Can you get something new in? No, 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 didn't think so. Oh well. Worth a shot, worth a shot, worth a shot. No inventory alteration. So we're stuck with what we got. And I forgot to set the spells again. Derp.
How can we trust your rabble not to turn at this last moment? How many of your conscripts have family bonds to the Vendrian Guard? It is decided. The disfavored will take the vanguard of the assault. It is the only way to assure success before the edict comes to pass.
We need to do something. And there we go.
Oh, you're so young. We can forgive you for being stupid. Without your Archon of Stone to bring down those walls, you're out of your element. Only the chorus has the numbers required to swarm the walls from all sides. We will lead the vanguard of this battle.
The best the chorus could accomplish would be leaving a ramp-shaped pile of corpses propped up against the walls for my warriors to use. Their fortifications are not a concern. Even understaffed, my Earthshakers could breach the masonry in short order.
Another brilliant idea. Cairn's cult is, we're sure, every bit as trustworthy and sane as the late Archon of Stone himself. You did notice the spire at the center of the citadel? Hard to miss it, being only the tallest thing on the horizon and such. Certainly your Earth mages won't do anything stupid like, say, breaking the spire's foundation. What could possibly go wrong?
Of course, the voices in the rat trying to speak to people again.
We love saying the name Khan. Just watch him squirm. Graven Ash had so much hair back before he met us.
I trust them more than I trust your circus of rapists, sellswords, and turncoat tearsmen. Tunon's Fatebinder has arrived.
Only had one what? Oh, you went to the store? You got it. Sure. My mission to Echo Call Crossing and Tripnettle Wilderness were successful, with little help from this disfavored.
I'm sorry if you feel the Legion did not pull its weight. Perhaps my troops should conduct themselves as undisciplined,
No,
uncooperative
I
children as
thought
is the
it was
case
saying
in the
with a little
chorus.
help, not.
Would that
I
be
misread
more to
that.
your liking?
I misread that. I thought it was saying with a little help, not with little help, meaning they didn't help. I thought it was saying They helped a little bit, like they did help. Oh well, whatever.
Now that we are all assembled, I want reports. The Scarlet Chorus was going to resolve the Oathbreaker presence in the Outer Valley. What became of that?
Well, just to be clear, Clark, they gained the name Disfavored because they refused to bend a knee to the Overlord. But the Overlord spared them because the Overlords saw the value in their military might. They are the military elite. They are the military. They are trying to basically regain honor in a name. And so they are labeled as the Disfavored until their hope is to gain enough favor with the Overlord to be regranted a name. And so their icon is actually slashed out. They used to have an emblem and it got scratched out because the Overlord demanded it be so. So they are the military elite. The Scarlet Chorus is just crazy drafted individuals who are just rampant and chaotic. Based on the Archon is the armies that you see. Semper Fi is more along the lines of Disfavored than the Scarlet Chorus. The Scarlet Chorus is burn, maim, kill, destroy, rage.
Yes, what did become of that? We should know already, yet we do not. If we are not mistaken, the Fatebinder played a pivotal role in this operation. Fifth Eye, shed light on this baffling question.
The Oathbreakers' raiders were broken, and most importantly, their captain was taken, and he told us...
Nothing. Curse you, motherless fucks! What have you brought but fire and suff...
Oh, suffering doesn't really capture the nuance of what we've done. Apologies. We've been savoring this one's defiance. We know much of their inner workings, their desperate allies, their foolish hopes. This is our battle to lose.
Yeah, if you look at the Archon, that is what their army is like.
Why I am on equal footing with Kairos' clown, I will never understand. So, Fatebinder, you would deem this mission successful?
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Iron Marshal, I understand we've established a foothold across the Matani. Report.
Securing the Matani was a gruesome affair. An agent of the School of Tide still lives, and the river was turned against us. Despite our losses, the day ended in success at the Echocal Crossing, though victory came at great costs.
What?
When it came time to secure Echo Call Village, there was a distressing discovery. The villagers had been stashing iron weaponry, no doubt stolen from our supply lines. Commander Antino wished to burn the village, but Chorus disagreed, and the Fatebinder backed their claim. Not exactly. I wanted to search it for your iron, but you know. A few of them got away, but their leader, Captain Matani Sibyl, did not. Our spies tell us she was one of the founding members of this insurrection. Her death will no doubt dishearten the Oathbreakers.
One less noble scion of Apex with delusions of relevance. Good riddance.
Gah.
Have we forgotten why we marched south in the first place? Are we to rule over a sea of corpses? Have you any idea how difficult it is to tax dead people? Your treatment of the locals is short-sighted. We alone follow the commandments of the Overlord.
This is absurd. We aim to bring mercy and peace, while Ash remains fixed on ruthless slaughter. We take the noble path of tolerance, acceptance, forgiveness towards the enemy, while the disfavored would happily see every tearsman in the grave or a cage, and yet we're seen as the wicked, troublesome one.
Oh. We can safely assume Kairos wanted some bloodshed, otherwise, why send the disfavored?
Sophistry becomes you, Fatebinder. But we think the disfavored was sent to learn from our example. What other reason would the Overlord have for slowing us down with such a burdensome ally? Kairos' Day of Swords approaches, and our allies in the disfavored and the court refuse to work with us. There is clearly only one reason for this. Graven Ash and Tunon have allied against us. You conspire to rob us of our deserved glory.
We see how it really is. You're all against us.
Someone has problem. If you are unwilling to work together as the Fatebinder of Tunon, I will order you to do so.
With whom do you stand?
Now is not the time for a compromise. One of us will have the honor of completing this glorious conquest. We know you will choose wisely.
Alright, so march with Vendrians well together or not at all. Disfavored will lead. The chorus will lead. I believe the poll said neither, which would be kind of saying both or none. And the winner was neither.
You test my patience.
Lost
Fatebinder.
favor, lost
We
favor.
did not ask
Crap.
for a weak
Gained wrath,
compromise
gained
that leaves
wrath.
all parties unsatisfied. Whom do you support? Are you going to let the Scarlet Chorus traitors have their way? Or will you stand by Kairos' true disciples, the disfavored?
Very well. Then as Clark said, then, the disfavored will lead.
You honor us, as I knew you would. You have made the right choice. The disfavored have stood at the forefront of battle since the first days of the war, and now...
Oh, that was
we
your
have the
vote.
honor
Okay.
of winning this final battle.
Our beloved chorus! We have too many lives to protect. We can't allow your foolish decision to destroy us all!
Now, we did not work so hard, only to be denied the rightful glory in the end. You will die with the disfavored.
You would dare harm me and our guest from the court? By Kairos' word, this means war! How did it come to this?
Because you're a couple of bickering children. I saw you step in front of me. Thank you.
Just old soldier reflexes. Couldn't be sure if it was trying a simple illusion or a bolt of fire. Either way, Needed to be sure my guests didn't perish in my war tent. Wouldn't be able to live that one down.
We will have to take the Ascension Hall without the Chorus's help.
Yes, and instead of having false allies on our side, at least we can march on the Citadel knowing full well who is friend and foe. And it goes without saying, the disfavored need you now for this glorious battle. Please speak with the Iron Marshal. She will give you the specifics of our plan.
Very well, very well.
The Archon of Secrets left behind one of his spies. Perhaps we should send her back to her master in pieces. Something to say, Beric?
Nothing at present, Archon. Forgive the interruption.
Verse, I'm kind of surprised you're still here. Are you planning to stay with me?
You and me both, but the Archon was insistent in his wording. Watch that fate binder, even if I make a public display suggesting otherwise. But now I'm thinking I shouldn't have stuck around.
Verse is with me.
You would harbor the Archon's henchmen in your company? This is aiding and abetting the voices of Nerat. I cannot stand for it.
She can't tell us about the Scarlet Chorus or the voices of Nerat if she is dead.
You would twist her loyalties from the Chorus to yourself? A fool's hope if ever I heard one. Safer to leave her hanging by a gibbet or rotting in the pillory for the Legion's amusement. But I can tell that you won't be swayed. You are playing a dangerous game, Binder. If you wish to hold a venomous serpent so close, I will allow you your own self-destruction. Now leave me. When you are ready to join the assault, speak to the Iron Marshal.
Alright, well, we have a dead Chorus individual and a dead Earthbinder, it looks like. Alright. That was fun. I believe there is 4 ways to go about this. You know 2 of them, and I'm not going to blow the others. Really? I can't talk to Hellspar? Bah. Man. Well. We're fine there. Alright, we have 3 more slots. Yeah. So we can definitely do a few more things. Let's see. I'll have Landry do cold. That fits him. He's a cold, frosty dude. Ooh, 30 lore boost on fire and frost. Wow. Alright. See, that's 60 right there. That one... Yeah, that would go to 45, 55, 75, 70. You need one more for that. Alright, we'll do that. I'm trying to decide what else to do with him. Permafrost. Interesting. Coats the target in a thick layer of icy armor. While protected, slashing, piercing, crushing are greatly increased, but shock and crushing armor are reduced. Interesting. Still don't have life, and I need to get the life sigil. I don't remember how you get it, though. Let's see. Yes, duration. It's just a 75, and we can't do any more, really. I mean, we got 5 more, but everything else takes more than 5. Yeah. We'll go ahead with that. Give someone shock armor. Yeah, gives us at least something else we can do. Yeah, spectral blur, we already have that. We have that. Mirror image. Ooh, that could be useful. Let's up the potency. Good with that. I think we're good on that. I haven't really done any of the... What is it? Vigor on ourselves. Looking up theirs, though, is the thing. Not quite to that standard, though. Okay, so she had time. It's 30. Accuracy would go to 45. That would go to 50. We'll go with 45. Update. Yes. Place that one. And then you have specular blur. That would go to 50. Accuracy up. That would be worthwhile. And that would then let me do this. Alright, and... I think that's kind of it for now. $15, $35, $50. I think that's all we can do. That does 45. Okay, that will work. Give them both a little attack spell they can do if need be. Yes, excellent. More spells. Alright, I believe we are finished here. Time to assault. The time is upon us. We march on Vendrian's Well to show the Tearsmen the price of insurrection. Kairos' edict will soon come to bear, and we should move at once. Fatefinder, if you are willing, I could use your assistance. We are a tight-knit band, and while we are not outclassed, we are outnumbered. Will you march with us to battle? I will join you, even if we must fight the course. Their fight will be a righteous one, with the forces and merit of law on our side. Our forces are assembled as we speak. We will meet at the citadel. Graven Ash protects. So now we have the assault. Now, this'll be a blast. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Five hours and 45 minutes. You check a quick thing.
My superior is just ahead of us.
I was trying to get the loot. Sorry for interrupting you, Barrack. I wasn't planning on it. Bitbinder, come this way! The enemy left only a pittance of soldiers to slow out our advance. The majority of their warriors are holed up within the citadel. No use trying to lure them out. We have to bring the fight inside. That wall is where the Earthshakers are focusing their magic. They cannot afford to be imprecise with their tremors. Sigil with the spire is close, and we will need to contend with the defenders' mages if we are to crack the perimeter. Very well. How do you wish for me to help? The enemy sages are working some sort of protective magic that is keeping the wall together. I need you to silence this resistance. Head east and secure a way over the wall. My troops aren't dressed for scaling. Kill the sages. The Earthshakers will clear the way, and we will meet you inside. Now go with the glory of Kairos! If you are wounded in battle, come to me.
Let's be off. I am a shield wall unto my...
Can't loot.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
I know that, Lantry. You have healing. Something the rest of us don't have yet.
I got it. Spotted something.
Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, zappy zappy. Boom boom. Wow, that was a bit of a burst.
Take that.
Giblets it is.
Will do.
All right. Sorry, must acquire loot. Loot is a necessity. Barrack still has spectral blur.
Hey! Over there.
More tallies to the money.
Ow, that hurt. They zapped me bad. Ow! Stop! Stop! Ow! Man, they really are focusing on me hard. Take that. I'll get you all back. Ow, ow, ow. See? Sparky boom boom. There we go. That should help us not get hit for a little bit. Go ahead and put spark defense on her. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no! I went down. No!
Harsh words will cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Come out. Take them out.
Oh, someone stitch me up.
You're the main character of the group, but you control the group like you would in, say, Baldur's Gate. Ew. Well, Barrack's the only one up.
I will aid you. On your knees, worm.
Come on, Barrack. Come on. Take him out, Barrack.
I will aid you.
You need it.
I will
Take him out.
Smash to pieces. I will aid you.
Alright, go ahead and get some armor. Put your defense up. Frost him and then stab him. Come on, stab him, stab him, stab him. Come on, Barrack, come on. Here, use that if you want. Drops your armor, but it should do a little more damage. There we go.
Much as I hate the prospect of climbing, a foothold could get us into the courtyard. Let's be off.
Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Let's go run to the other side and look. We want to investigate the whole area. And of course we're going to talk to her.
I'm interested.
Another battle.
Of course another battle. Where do you think we are? Back in the north? Come on, Landry. Take him out. He's too close. Too close. Too close. Come on. Nice, 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 nice. Who needs it? So I kind of need it. We'll go ahead and put that on. I got spectral blur. We have that on them. All right, all right, all right. Go ahead and zap. Throw a false pit up there. They're about to go down. And we're done.
Affirmative.
Except you're smart enough to, you know, step on traps.
Spotted something. Send me your champion.
I got it.
Oh, you know. You do things once in a while, Entry.
No reason
Alright.
to tarry.
Well, then it's good we're not tarrying, isn't it, Barak? We're being smart and strategic. Let's go ahead and talk with her, get healed. Ooh. No. The Archon informed me that the recapture of Citadel from Vendrian's insurrection continues as peace. That they wrote me separately of their divergent tactical intentions and dangers no small concern, but I trust now in your efforts. May the good judgment see you through to the coming confrontation with the glory and success and back to safety in our court. No, I said go back. Oh, man. Alright. I need to step out for a minute. My coffee's empty, so I'm going to actually grab some water, because I think coffee's all gone for now, and we don't have that much longer. But I do need some moisture to keep the voice going, because it's been a little bit rough. Give me just a moment. Alright, let us continue. Yeah, I meant to go back, but apparently we went ahead and sent it. My bad. $33. We got that. We got that. Yeah. Oh, I meant to heal.
I got it. Will do.
Send me your... champion!
Alright, so Fault Pit. Good. They got close enough together, so it should affect both, which is kind of what I was hoping for.
Sorry, I can't.
Damn. That sounded like it hurt. Alright, clear the wall. Now clear the courtyard. Alright. Let's start the festivities off in just a moment. Can I get my spells back? Thank you.
I'm not here to make friends.
Ah! This could go bad. Could you guys come up here and help, please? I'm not a melee fighter!
No dice.
Oh, lovely. You get yourself stuck. Alright, we'll switch to that. At least Barrack's up there. This may go very, very, very poorly.
Right.
Come on! I'm hurting! Not meant to do that. Oh well. Went to mouse over it to see how much it would do.
Right.
Derp.
See that?
Dude, he just like zapped multiple targets at once. Potent.
I got it.
Right.
Verse, go ahead and go back to your double slash. And do a little bit of zappy zappy. Zappy zappy's fun. Do another smacky smacky. Yep, there you go, there you go. Stop him from doing that, because we don't need to let him, you know, prevent us from doing things like, you know, causing damage to him. And zappy zappy. Nope, didn't get to do zappy zappy. And now I don't have a choice. I was hoping to go loot first. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Fire in the hole! What? My number. Whoa, man. I get more camping supplies. We should probably camp. I saved it just to make sure. Did that free up camping supplies? No, it didn't. It was free camping. Oh well. What we get here? Alright. And... oh, looky. Why am I not surprised? They've breached the gates! The chorus has breached the gates!
Stand aside, Ascension Hall is ours alone for the taking. Withdraw at once before you feel the weight of 1,000 chorus blades and bludgeons.
No sooner would a family of maggots beat a pack of wolves. Come, we'll take you 5 at a time, just to make things fair. So, about the edict? We'll stall them. You make a break for the inner sanctum. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how they all fared here in a minute. Oh no! Peoples want to die, apparently.
Let's be off.
Here they are! They've breached the perimeter! They're in the camp! You know, I have this thing called... you can't touch this. Don. And
On it.
you get zapped by her. And to just continue things being fun, we'll go ahead and do a
Can't do that.
trip.
I'm not here to make
Whoa, you tripped.
Will do.
And Sparky.
Will do.
Why can't I hit anything?
I don't know. You need to hit it. Ow. That hurts. Apparently the other thing wore off. Yep.
Great.
Put that on. Ow. Oh, I'm rooted. Great fun. Can that reach? That can. Come on, you two, hurry up.
Flawless.
Burst! Come on! Yeah, she's down.
Can't do that.
Zappy. Zappy, come on.
Oh, terrible.
Right.
Alright, so more Zappy.
Bravo! grovel before me!
No, wait.
Oh yeah, that hurts. That hurts bad.
Will do.
Don't let him take us down. Don't let him take you down! Oof. Alright, well Verse still has a wound. She went down. Let's see, it should show it. Yeah, right there on the right-hand side. Right click to lock. You'll see that it has, yeah, here we go. 1 wound. 10% max health reduction. Yeah, not cool. Not cool. Really hoping she'd stay alive. Alright, let's go ahead and buff, because we're going to need it. I'll do mine. You two do yours.
Can't do it.
I'll do a rhyme. You do a rhyme spike. I'll do electric. And I guess each of you just do a frost on one of them. You do that one. You do that one.
Cannot.
There we go, there we go, there we go. And I'll have to move up for that. That's fine. Let's do that and blast them.
That's how it's done.
Reputation ability unlocked. Wrath. Okay, well, I mean, I'm getting Wrath from them, and I didn't choose to fight them. I choose to defend myself.
Won't happen.
Is there a way to get them to not fight you? You're unfortunately in the way. Ow, Frosty. Why do they have so many sages on their team? Not cool. Not cool. Especially since they're not carrying any sigils on them. Least they could do is carry some sigils on them so I could, you know, acquire them.
You will fall before us.
Right.
Whew.
Won't happen.
Sure it will. Scroll. We're gonna need to look at that.
So hard?
Oh, that's 30 lore, yeah. Force.
Let's be off.
What is this force you speak of? Ooh. Concussive bolt. That sounds like fun. Yeah. That's 75. Sounds good. We'll do that. Put that right there. Do proximity. What does this do? Haste. Ooh. We can do haste? We can do haste. That sounds good. I like the sound of haste. Oof, requires 60. 75. That would be 90. That would be 85. Can't quite do that. Alright. And that would be 100. That would actually be cool. Haste everyone. Haste is definitely one I want to put on. I will put that in place of this one, I think. Actually, let's up the accuracy on them. Having greater accuracy in our shots would be beneficial. Guess we could do Frostbite and have another one. What does this do? Yeah, you can't do that. You can do this. This does... Emitting allied for 30 seconds. What does it do? Allied AoE, 10% hit precision, and graze. Interesting. Not bad. How long does it last? Well, that actually is pretty powerful. What happens if we go this one? No. This one? No. No. That one did this one? No. About this one? Yes. What does this do? Weighted stance. Generate aura around target that prevents all allies from being knocked prone. Interesting. That actually sounds like we might want to start looking at some of those auras. Huh. Let's get yours up, because why not? I really don't think you really need to be going into melee, so I'm okay switching that one off. I do think the idea of haste is a good idea, though. And then the aura would not be a bad one to put on. This was a damage and resolve. Increase that. Increase that. Oh, that makes it too high. That's 65. That's 85. Yeah, update that. You can hit more with it. Those are good. Surge of Glory is that one. This is target. Let's not, actually. Yeah, let's make this one be that. Except you don't have 80. Ugh. Alright. Actually, no, you leveled up. Can we fix that issue? You can get more lore. That may actually fix the problem. I really want to do the others, but thinking this is needed right now. And 85. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to get you up to 0 on that, because I don't like having the negatives. It's just problematic. We can go back here now, though, and give you this. Now, that doesn't let us do anything else with it, but I do like that. That sounds good. Yeah, that's 30. Whew. Anything else? I believe yours was at 75, so any more would go up to beyond what you can do right now. I think that's all we can really do right now. I mean, I guess we could go with concussive bolt's not bad. We could do the area. Daze. Or we can do immune to prone. Not bad. Guess we'll leave that for now. And I thought we got a scroll somewhere. Right here. What is this? Where did it go? Well, that's kind of annoying. Just disappeared, it looks like. There it is. Can't. What is it? Oh, it's a... Right. Okay, never mind. I remember now. Derp, derp, derp. I just remembered what that is.
Another battle.
Another battle? Of course, always more battles. Let's see.
So,
I'm tired of getting hit, so we're going to do that. And then... take them down.
I'm sick of dying under here.
How did I miss it?
I don't know.
For the queen!
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Be hard.
I'm going to haste myself.
My armor is dented. Let me repair it.
Yes, we can. I think he already did. Entry, go ahead and put this on you. Actually, no. Put it on Barrack. And of course, I forgot to give her healing potions again because I'm a noob. Use Spectral Blur to help you not get hit, please. Okay, I have haste on. I can do that on her, actually. And I think she still went down.
I require needle and thread.
And you're out of healing potions, too. Of course, everyone's out of healing potions. Perfect. No, she's still up. I didn't think she was still up. Oh, nice. Okay, we did get it off. That's what saved her. Perfect. I'm not sure why you guys are doing this. You need to get up there and fight. Take them out. Good. They're back. Fire.
stitch me up.
Good, you're dazed, you're dazed. I like that, I like that. I'll go ahead and just zap him. Alright, no one went down this time. We saved her. That is so awesome. Our blur got out just in time to save her, so she didn't go down. Yet. Oh, good, she didn't. So she didn't get another wound. Whew, that was close. Oh, man. She nearly got another wound. I'm almost tempted to make her wear heavy armor just so that she can, you know, maybe not go down quite so often. It probably would help if I went stealth, you know. Tarkus Arni. So you're the vanguard of Kairos' conquest. Not as tall as I imagined, but we can't all choose our executioners. Already word of our defiance spreads through the land. You're 7 kinds of stupid if you think our war ends here. Though your lives will certainly end here in Ascension Hall. Consider yourselves fortunate. Some of the finest rulers of Apex met death by duel in this hallowed hall. Truly, there is no finer place to settle an irretractable feud. Sisters, brothers, it has been a privilege to lead and an honor to share the final days. You bring a lot of magic to a fight directly beneath the spire. Trying to bury us all? Just sort of inbred fool are you? That's a risk I'm willing to take. Get back here! What was I thinking bringing a coward scribe to a sword fight? Eb was right about you lot. Sisters, brothers, it has been a privilege and honor to share the final days with you. It seems your uprising amounts to nothing but dead kinsmen. And what did taking Vendrian's Well cost you? How many disfavored corpses rust in the valley? How many choirmen fell to our blades? How goes the endless battle of the Blade Gavel while you deal with us here? And tell me, are the Archons unified in victory? Did the armies bond in camaraderie over the deaths? Or stand here in the first of your problems? You've traded your kinsmen to slow the inevitable, nothing more. We demonstrated that the armies of Kairos could be shamed by stubborn peasants. The Overlord's empire is vast, his armies numerous and his magic unstoppable, yet he cannot destroy our fighting spirit, hardly. The show of force I'd expect from a truly fearsome Overlord. I hope that argument keeps you warm in the embrace of the Void Guardsman. What do you hope to gain from your rebellion? Nothing that we haven't already gained. Our pride, our dignity, these things you can never take from us. The Vendrian Guard could never stand against all of Kairos' forces, but we can teach others to resist, and maybe you'll run out of soldiers before we run out of stubbornness, but I doubt it. You're to use Kairos' currency, speak the language. Military control is just a formality. But that's it. But that's just sophistry. Kairos speaks our language, not the other way around. Besides, that proves nothing other than common history. But the Fatebinder is saying that Kairos is not just one enemy, but a massive force that can reach even in time of peace. Ame's edicts are just two of the bloodier ways Kairos can control you. Any last words? Yes, tell the voices of Nerat, we are the most thankful for his aid. We would have not made it this far without his support.
Look at that.
Yeah, I figured. I will take Blur on her.
At future court.
To be unwell.
Is something wrong? Why am I not able to move? Drowning. Oh, maybe that's why. I'm drowned and so I can't actually cast spells. Lovely. Alright, let's see. Can I do my haste now? No. Yeah, no. No. So I can't do any of those. Can we get this stupid drowning thing off me? It would really be nice. Oh, lovely. She's about to go down because I didn't get the thing on her and didn't put healing on her. And, of course, restorative touch isn't refreshed yet.
I better not wake up dead.
I'll hit you twice as hard next time.
Yeah, well, hurry up and do that, Barrick. This isn't going so well.
Can't take much more of this.
Yeah, well, hope you can heal soon, because... Oh yeah, you have potions. Can I... Oh, I could do that.
Wait, I did that? Oh, nice!
Yeah, that's called a crit. Hopefully you can do more of those.
I got it. I'm not built for this sort of
God, they healed. Why do they get to heal? No, I'm just kidding. Ow.
This is embarrassing.
Sure it is. Stop failing.
Where did all this
From you as you die, unfortunately.
I got it. Damn my eyes! I got it. Damn my eyes! Someone staunch my bleeding. Right.
Aw, what? I thought you had healing. You're already healing potions too? Man.
On it. I'm going down.
No, don't go down. I need you up. This is not cool.
Right.
Not feeling so great.
Yeah, I'm not. Let's do that. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Now it's just a matter of who does more damage first. Let's see if we can trip him.
On it.
Ow. I win. Whew.
Better, faster, and stronger.
Okay. Worthless net. We may die, but others will follow our example. Mark my words. You've bested their leadership. Most impressive. Reminds me never to underestimate the skill of a fate binder. What do you guys want to do? It's mine. All of you be gone. Or, I'm sure the Archon will be pleased that I did your job. I'm honored to have had a hand in glory. Put in your votes. What do you guys want to do? What? We can be honored to have a hand in the glory, or we can say it's mine. The tower is mine. There you go. Poll is up. I was trying to get it to go up quicker, and it wasn't working at first. What do you guys want to do? Claim more glory. Pleased to have honored to have a hand in the glory, or claim the spire for my own. Get the votes in. I'm going to quickly finish up one other thing I need to do right over here from earlier. get in your votes, and we'll finish it here in just a minute. I'll have to head out here in a moment. I'm just quickly getting something done. Alright. What do we got for votes? Honor and Glory. So far is winning. Honored to have a hand in this glorious battle. Any other votes? Well, you know, it seems to be often the case that not everyone's fully watching, they're just halfway watching. So, I'm honored to have a hand in the glory won. You gained favor with the disfavored. I got favored disfavored. And your help was pivotal. Grivanash will soon be hearing an earful about your skill and courage. You gained favor with disfavored. You lost favor with Vendrian Guard and Scarlet Chorus. My pox take your children. I lay claim to Ascension Hall. Let us be free of this edict. Uh-oh. What just happened? Yes, you can, Clark. If we get one more sub, we'll be given a game giveaway. We're one sub away this month from a game giveaway. Question is, are we going to get one more sub in time or not? If we get another, 66 people to follow, it's another game giveaway. If you have other suggestions on fun little things to do, let me know. But I figured game giveaways are a fun way to reward people back for what they do. Whoa. Ah. Ugh, what is up here? Whew. Is this? Yes, this must be the mountain spire. When was the last time? I may need to reach. Whew, this is certainly a change. Ooh, cold change. I think I could land on my feet if I jumped. Not that it would matter for long. Kairos be merciful. What now? Higher than you imagine. This is indeed the pinnacle of the spire of Vendrian's Well. How did we get all the way up here? Another question. How in the name of Graven Ash do we get down? The warriors below must be sensing that the edict has ended. We should be down there by their side. The edict is gone, and we're still standing. If we're all conscripts down there, I'd run for it and thank my good fortune. Lotus! Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you for the raid. Send word to Graven Ash that we were successful. It was a worthy battle. Not since stalwart have I seen such courage, such determination. Oh, but the siege needed you a span ago. Coffee is the answer. I agree, and I would be honored to deliver your auspicious message in person, but... What do you think, Clark? I think the blast of magic from the spire and the edict's ending should have been clear to everyone, but Graven Ash will want to know you're safe. Go through the portal and report to Graven Ash. Then, return to me with any news. Not telling how stable it is, but looks closely and you'll see image of Ascension Hall in the haze. Well, if you have trained eyes, that is. Of course, even if it's not stable, the alternative is jumping, so what do we have to lose? Oh, how did I not notice that? Assuming this takes me back to Ascension Hall, I'll carve a path to Ash and let him know the score. Glory to Kairos! Glory to Kairos. You don't have rights to do that one. There you go. Thank you for being the blade. Being the edge of our blade, we share short-handed since the gates of judgment, and those Oathbreakers fight well above their station. Without you in the vanguard, this would have been a bloodier day, and that's not telling if we would have seized Ascension Hall in time. Vendrian's Well is yours. Hold it for the glory of Tunon. It would be wise for us to place court-held lands between us and the enemy. That is why the chorus cannot fortify around us without giving offense to Archon of Justice. Nerat's treachery means war. I trust we will be able to rely on you. Continued support in the coming trials. No doubt I am very deficient of an enemy of the Overlord. I did not just resist, I led others into resistance, so I know what's about to happen. But I know when I've met my match, and I like most folk. I do whatever it takes to live. If you will show mercy, I will pledge my life to you, good Fatebinder. I know I am an Oathbreaker, so my word isn't what it used to be, but I promise, if you spare me, I will serve you. And why would I possibly trust you, after what you've done? Because I'm all out of reasons to fight you? Vendrian Guard, the School of Tides, are no more, leaving me with no loyalties or ties to, well, anyone. And we must all bow to Kairos minions eventually, right? I would die before swearing fealty to the voices of Nerat, and Graven Ash would kill me on heartbeat. If I am to serve anyone in the new order, it must be the Archon of Justice, and you are the only servant at Tunon I can think to ask. If I let you live, I will regret it, won't I? My fighting days are over. If you let me go, I'm gone. Gone from this battle, gone from the tears. I'll never harm another servant of Kairos for the rest of my hermit life. Serve me well, and all can be forgiven. If you will have my fealty, then it is yours. I, Ebb of the Tidecasters, hereby pledge my life, loyalty to you. I will serve and obey as long as you have need of me or want my skill. Sweet! Vendrian's Well has fallen. For the second time since the conquest began, Kairos' armies have taken the citadel, from its defenders. With your help, the Vendrian Guard rebellion has been crushed. You claim Ascension Hall with your disfavored allies, satisfying the terms of Kairos' baleful edict. You and the forces of Kairos are free from the Overlord's death sentence. With the threat of extinction no longer looming overhead, the Overlord's armies turn their attention away from the Citadel and towards each other. The tensions that flared over long sieges reach an explosion crescendo as the disfavored and Scarlet Chorus armies clash iron and bronze. Hastily disorganized battle. As his forces were cut down, the voices of Nerat and his officers escaped to the Stone Sea, leaving the conscript army carrying on their battle against the disfavored. In the aftermath of the disfavored broke camp and withdrew to the fortress in the Blade Grave, there to regroup and prepare for the extended campaign against the Scarlet Chorus. Having taken the Vendrian Well for yourself, the Archon Graven Ash recognized your lawful claim and rule to occupy the spire. As the days pass, the wounded and injured were nursed to health. You explored your strange bastion and planned your next steps with careful deliberation. As word spread of the Scarlet Chorus disfavored turning on each other, factions once resolved to bend a knee, inspired instead to continue fighting. The Archon's feud has heralded the collapse of Kairos' offensive. Tunon, the Archon of Justice, observes the chaos and discord spreading across the land. The Archon summons the Fatebinder to return to the court and the Bastard City to report on actions in Vendrian's Well. No. This is just the prologue complete, Clark. We've now finally finished the full prologue. Yeah. Now we have the whole rest of the story ahead of us. Civil War, what a shame. It is descended into this. Archon Ash will want to meet and discuss the next steps. Best you regroup in Iron Hearth. Gather your strength. Regroup. Don't leave the Archon waiting. Send Ash my regards, General. The General has done much for me, and I wish he was here to see this. I'll join the Archon in Iron Hearth after I speak with Tunon. That would be best. It is not enough that we fight 2 wars. We have to puzzle through it. I don't envy your position. See you in Iron Hearth. Yeah, no, this is just getting to the meat of the game. We're now finally to the meat of the game. That's odd. The portal here from a moment ago seems to have vanished. Calm down, I can fix this. This magic is older than anything I've witnessed. I'd rather seek the Archon's guidance than fiddle with it. Yeah, well, the Archon's not here, so I'm gonna fiddle with it. I'd be careful getting any closer. The whole tower is humming with energies that we don't understand. Now, I didn't say step back. Let's find out what it does. Just be cautious. You stacked your claim on the tower, everything in it. Whatever sculpture is in it belongs to you. I feel dizzy. Do you feel dizzy? Is this thing? Is this thing? Uh-huh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I see. Yes. You guys can pause if you need. I need to leave soon, so I'm trying to just get to an ending point. There we go. Not quite. Did you sense that? Ripples are everywhere. When you move, the magic of this place stirs, churns. The portal over there. Those burning braziers, all glowing with more intense as you approach. I think it's responding to your presence. Before we go ahead ourselves, it's worthy to remember that you ended Kairos' edict. That's no small feat. Maybe you're connected to this place, is related. Either way, sounds like something for the arcane mind to investigate. Be sure to see me after your audience with Tunon. We can let the Scarlet Chorus gain hold in the tears. Together we will wipe them from the land. Come to me as soon as you can, Fatebinder. We have a lot of work to do. Oh man, I hope you are enjoying this. It has been a blast playing this with you all. Yeah, we just got done with the start. We have the whole rest of the game ahead of us now. So, yeah. This is the entry point. Now we actually have the missions of actually opening up all of the towers and dealing with the whole war and going on trial and finding evidence and a whole lot of fun things. So stay tuned. We'll be having a lot more fun. Until next time, and as always, enjoy the story. And be sure to join us for next time. Let me see, though, if anyone is about. Anyone from our band available to have fun? That is the question. That is the question. We have Athenon doing 7 Days to Die and Bearded Gentleman doing Valheim. Do you guys have a preference? Other than that, I really don't see anyone online, which is kind of a disappointment. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead with... and then... Well, until next time, and as always, enjoy the story. I should be back on hopefully this evening to continue our story. We'll see you all then. Take care. Raiden Bound.
New Dove Men plant-based body wash is different. With plant-based cleansers and moisturizers for healthy and hydrated men's skin. Relax your body and mind. Shower with New Dove Men.
Thank you all for being here. We'll see you next time.